Ahí está. Era la configuración de esta madre. Decía porque no estaba escuchando nada. Al conectar el control se llevó el audio. Ahora sí. ¿Qué fue lo último que nos quedamos? En que se estaba muriendo Kiryu. Y ya. Creo que se andaba estirando la pata el pelado.
¡Marica!
Mojage.
¡Marica! ¡Marica!
Ahora sí, a ver. ¿Dónde teníamos que ir? Hice chingos de cosas de side quest. Medio leveleé. Nos falta matar a dos jefes que hay en dos lugares. Ah, cambiar la categoría. Moderador. Poderoso moderador. A ver, ¿sí puedes cambiarla? Creo que sí puedes cambiarla tú. A ver, sorpréndeme, pela. Estoy viendo, mujer. Gato. Nah, hombre, mojarra. Like a dragon. Like a dragon, infinite wealth. Ya la cambié yo. Don't worry. No lo tengo configurado. Pues según yo tengo el Nightbot puesto, pero de repente. A ver, deja checo eso lo del Nightbot de una vez. Vamos a ponerle que solamente es 60 minutos. No. Comandos. Comandos, game. Los defaults están puestos. Game, es slash game. ¿Será porque será en inglés? No. Sí, sí está enable. Sí lo tengo habilitado. Mira, guáchate. Ahí está, sí, sí está el comando. Sabrá Dios. De repente se pone muy loco esa mamada. Ahora sí. Vámonos a nuestro bello Yakuza. Creo que me tienes que dar permiso desde la página de Nightbot. A ver, que checo eso. ¿Tienes alguna idea dónde hace ese pedo? A ver. Estoy viendo, pero no sé dónde te da eso de permiso. Regulars. Tengo que agregarte a user la mojarra, tal vez. A ver, dame un segundo. Tengo que copiar tu nick. ¿Ya puedes hacer las cosas? Fíjate, creo que te agregué. Así me tengo en Nightbot. Ok. Creo que ahí ya estás. Ya puedes moverle. Experimenta si puedes hacer algo con el Nightbot. Entonces nosotros vamos a hacer este pedo de la historia. Y adivina qué. There is an error with that to each API. Try again. No. Sabe. La mojarra unos. Yo tengo como la mojarra. ¿Sabes dónde se hace eso? Mira, porque aquí está este pedo. Luego le veo. Ah, ok. No, ya no recuerdo. Ok, ok. Va, 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 va. Entonces, antes de... Cierro esto, cierro esta madre. Pongo esto y ya. Me tengo que documentar. Ok, ok. Ahora sí. Vámonos a hacer full historia. Leveleamos un poquito. Hicimos sidequests, pero nada de main story. Ahora sí, al 2:28 empezamos la historia para hacer el recorte de de cosas. Llegaste a la parte favorita porque vamos con las cariñosas. Ya ni me acuerdo cómo se juega esta madre, pero es un RPG, no debe ser muy difícil.
Good evening. Party of three?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir. My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks, that's my cue. Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise.
Cariñosas.
I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please, that's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Oh,
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
man, vamos más a la party. Creo que con eso ya podemos matar a los otros jefes.
All right, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
Ah, toca el karaoke. Aquí sí debería cambiar a japonés el juego.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall. It's this Kiryu-san, remember? You can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for.
Pues todo es
You'll help
todo
too,
tiene
Sure.
plan esto de
I'm
andar
not
haciendo que
letting him
Kiryu
go out without a fight.
se quiera ir a checar. Pero pues siendo que es Kiryu, es bien terco este pelado.
Yeah, right there with you.
A ver.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii, but for him, there's no...
¿Dónde tengo que ir? Hasta allá. Puta, pero salieron un chingo de diálogos. Never mind. Full story. A ver. Creo que nos sirve para que baje más esta morra. Nullify Silence. Todos los tengo bien equipados. La bolsa que trae es la más poderosa. Pregunto. Ya lo. Ya que. Vamos a hacerlo así. ¿Dónde está la entrada? Por acá.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki.
Se conocen.
You two, know each other?
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it.
Podrá ser
With a
que
face like
recuerde.
mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
¿Será ese el amigo que lo haga cambiar de parecer?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more. Thank you. Truly.
¿Qué juegos se conocerán estos? Ya tengo duda. Ay, sí lo está cantando en inglés el pelado. Dame.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii. But at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here.
Andamos en karaoke, sí. Los últimos momentos del Kiryu.
Thanks to you, too.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijinsho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Dame yo, dame tarara.
Memories of you, twisting my view.
Me gusta más en Japón esa rolita.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen?
Ahora que va a cantar.
If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on
güey.
purpose.
Starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness.
Se maman, eh.
The rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slow it down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fist raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Dun-dun-dun. All right. Noche de karaoke, noche de mujeres. What's next?
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long. Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yo, Sunny, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Seiryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh?
Kiryu clan?
Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komi-jewel here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great
¿Cuánto le falta a este juego? No recuerdo en qué capítulo me quedé. 7 tal vez.
And all these other groups to take part.
That's right.
Voy a darle por lo menos aquí hasta las 2. Ratillo.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example.
Tiene 14.
You could almost say
14
it's an expansion of
capítulos.
what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
Pero
What
pues.
the heck?
Creo que vamos a medio juego
The
apenas.
thing is, some of
Pero no me
those
acuerdo si me quedé en el
ex-Yakuza
8 o
joining
en
up
el
with the
7.
Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together.
Si son 14 es bastante
And
todavía.
it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
Y cada uno dura como 2 o 4 horas,
Why would
creo.
that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi-jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went
¿Y ya jugaste el nuevo
clean,
mapa,
didn't
Adri?
realize the rat race was
No me
just as
gustó
dirty
mucho.
above
Fíjate que me
ground.
sigue gustando Bonded.
I can't account for details on
Incluso
every single
a
situation
Chica.
out there.
Ahora me
But it's
falta
the
más
overall
experiencia,
pattern of
pero
movement that
hay
concerns me.
muchos túneles,
The
muchos
Seiryu
lugares
clan's
donde
also
esconderse
pulling
en
their
este
waste
nuevo mapa.
operation out of Yokohama, and
Medio
they're pulling
locochón.
right into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits
Me
are
perdí
packing their
mucho en
bags
ese
and
nuevo
heading
mapa.
overseas as we speak.
No maté nada, de
You
hecho,
were
en todo
there
el
just
tiempo que estuve
recently,
jugando.
as I recall.
Poquitos.
Could this be a mere
Me la pasé más
coincidence?
perdido.
Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
A los multiplayer. Mm.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian
Ya me había
affiliation?
acostumbrado a los otros.
Actually,
Inclusive el
you know why Kasuga's there in
Urquijistán.
the first place.
Aquí
Oh,
me
that's
sentí
right.
bien
It was
perdido.
Sawashiro. Not only was
Y
he
creo que
former
ahí
captain, he
tendría
was
que armarme un
Arakawa's
loadout de
right-hand
puro
man.
close combat. Nada de
What's more,
sniper.
he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ is not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay
Al
them a
menos uno de
visit,
corte,
I
sí.
can take you over there tomorrow.
Porque no puedes
Yeah,
snipear.
that'd be good.
Nos mataban muy rápido. Es porque como toda la zona es nueva, pues es cosa nomás frecuentar más el lugar. Es muy... Ok. ¿Y ese vato qué pedo? Con el...
Oh,
Directo a la historia. Entonces,
Hey
como
there.
que Sight no creo que quiera hacerlas. El de Sniper, pues... Y pues una de las clases cortas. Sí, supongo que sí.
はいはいありがとうございま
No,
す
no quiero hacer eso. Quiero solo una pinche historia. Que si no, nunca voy a acabar estos juegos. Oh, la madre. Vamos a ver si... Que también nos da con esta party.
Let's do it. In for the kill.
Here's a reward.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
yeah.
What an eyesore.
Watch this.
Que si le pego con los pichones. Y pues por mañana toca juego nuevo. Ni siquiera he empezado el Persona tampoco.
I'm not that down.
Right.
Yes, ahora sí. A ver qué tiene esto de habilidad. Oh, la madre, lo maté de hit. Lo vomito.
This'll be tough.
Out of my sight.
Y mañana vamos a estar jugando Helldivers. Vamos a ver si hay alguien luego para unirse a este juego. Dudo mucho. Pero pues como quiera lo vamos a estar jugando nosotros de forma individual. Va a estar entretenido ese juego, creo yo. No se ve que va a estar tan locochón. Otro tipo de juego. Tercera persona. Así. Full historia, full historia. Hasta donde nos dé el level, la potencia del equipo.
Kiryu-san.
Ok, vamos al Sirius Clan. Ah, mira, está aquí de volada. El taxi nos lleva directo.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Hear you, son?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Ahí vamos de nuevo a tener broncas en ese lugar. Creo que va a ser pelea ahí.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanpa. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so...
Ruda la de blanco. Sí.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Well, then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, Me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
Ándale, pelado.
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
A
I have
patadota que le dan al otro
instructions
como
from
burro.
Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for
Boss.
this.
Sí.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Oh, nos dieron acceso. Ahí vamos. Porque no estén tan mamados porque no tengo mucho para pelear. Hola, a ver, otra vez. Creo que aquí iba a empezar a escalar la historia fuerte.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right.
Otra vez.
So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
Oye, pues qué agresivos, mira. Todos acá. Todavía lo respetan al pelado. Son unos chingadazos para que se les quite los mamones los cabros.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Ahí fue donde hubo la pelea, creo.
Ah.
Ok. Hay que ir a al cuarto. Let's go. ¿Es esto?
Oh.
No.
Tantas. No nos distraigamos. Nada de distracciones. Full modo historia.
Excuse me.
Right.
Excuse me.
Se pueden a dialogar, ¿no? Están viendo que nomás quiero llegar
I slept well last night.
a nuestro lugar. Ahora sí.
It's you.
Trust him.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. Okay. A ver. Let's see what happens.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all.
I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
Hoy
The
tienes
Tojo
actitud.
clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
¿Le sigo estos pelados?
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
¿Arasaki?
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
¿Él sí se va a sentar ahí?
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Pale Kana, a local religious group.
What?
Ay, no mames, que tienen vínculo con los vatos de
They're also
Hawái.
the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper,
O sea, los palecanos y los yakuza nos están llevando los pelados. Los palecanos son
there's a
los
special island
religiosos de
Palekana owns where they
Hawái.
run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polycana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society. and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Polycana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Polycana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polycana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
It's en la miradita.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
¿Una cenita? ¿No? Ah, ya se fue el pelado. ¿No quiso comer? ¿Y ahora para dónde nos transportarán? ¿A Hawái? Question mark? No, todavía seguimos aquí en Japón.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
Ahora, payón llevamos.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
¿Ahora para dónde?
Hey.
Casa más grave. Alright, creo que es el de su amigo. Yes. Oh, lo madre, mucha gente. Fíjate que están chidas las graves de Japón. Les hacen mucho con mucho respeto y cariño a sus conocidos o familiares. Y las mantienen muy limpias y cuidadas.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious.
No como aquí que todos hasta profanadas y destruidas y todo el
Every
pedo.
time I come here, I get this
Ya creo que
strange
por eso
feeling.
mucha gente prefieren de
I've
que
always been the type to
crémame
rush
y
in
avienta
and
mis
never think
cenizas
ahead.
porque
So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take
La
it you
policía.
must be Detective Date?
Aye.
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
y Kiryu pasa a tener muchas citas con todo el mundo.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie.
Me encanta cómo esos pelados se le pasan piseando todos los días.
Here she is running
Y
for
no se
her life.
levantan con cruda. Yo con un vasito y ando dando las nalgas.
I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. But you've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Sí, son rudas.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto.
Y creo que es habitual ahí después del trabajo salir a echarse unos drinks.
I'm sticking around whether you
Lo
like
hacen
it or
muy
not.
seguido. Y se levantan como si nada. O a menos que el alcohol ya sea muy bueno. Pero I don't know. Tendría que ir a ponerme una peda ya.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah,
Ay, todo mi cuerpo.
You sure about that? I don't
Mucho
want to find you
ejercicio estos
passed out
días.
somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy
Se
on me.
acostumbra el cuerpo, sí. Fíjate que también era así de
You
que
have
todos
my
los
word.
días. Pero pues
Well,
ya no.
that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's
Pero eso
party.
fue hace bastantes años ya. Ahora ya casi ni tomo. Muy rara vez. Una vez al mes máximo. O alguna ocasión especial. Fuera de eso ni se me antoja. Y aparte con tantos videojuegos como que... sí. Creo que fue más por cambiar la vida a fitness. Ya que dejé de así como que consumir alcohol. Entre lo fitness, hacer ejercicio, comer, dedicarme a otras cosas. Lo dejamos ya como algo por celebración o algo muy importante. Pero a veces hasta ni eso me dan ganas de. Se me quitó el vicio. ¿Quién lo dijera? En sí el ejercicio y hacer streams y el trabajo me alejó bastante de eso. Como que me enfoqué más. Está chido. No digo que no.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in a Gene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
Mucho mejor, la verdad.
There we go. See you soon.
Completamente de
Where should we
acuerdo.
meet?
Rose Blossom.
Pero no se
Club.
niega luego una carnita
Hotel the bar
asada
respect
con
you.
cervecitas,
Right,
buena
I'll be waiting.
comida. Eso sí me encanta. Que haya muy buena comida y no solamente sea un drink. Una rica comidita y acompañándolo con eso. Y, 10 de 10. Por eso me gusta mucho hacer como que si van a salir solo a tomar, ni salgo. Si hay carne asada o algo acá chido, se arma. De hecho siempre me gusta como que una carnita. Y sé prepararlas muy bien. Ojo, llegamos a otro de esos lugares de cariñosas.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't
Y
regret
siguen tomando otra vez.
I'll
Se
trust you on
maman.
that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
El huerquillo siguió los pasos del Kiryu.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem. That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
Puede que vaya a ver a los niños que salvó.
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my
Sí me acuerdo que en el juego pasado andaba llorando porque no supo nada de ellos y todo el iPad terminó con lágrimas.
Thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
O va a intervenir.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
That's
Taichi!
You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast!
Se armaron los putos.
Hey, nobody likes a guy who hogs the kids.
Tai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Kaz? Uncle.
Hombre, Taichi se murió con un golpe.
Death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you.
No, pues todos quieren caer encima de todos, ¿o qué pedo?
Not a loser.
It's my turn.
Todos tomando.
You're gonna get stomped. Try to block this.
Here's a reward.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
Yeah. Watch this.
Le bajé a mi madre.
Wanna play, do we? Try this on for size.
¿Cómo atacan estos pelados? Se me olvidó.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Easy. Waste of my time.
He visto los pósters de anime que están ahí en el fondo.
Learning more every day.
Tomaron los chingadazos. Taichi.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Está bien. Le quedó una buena experiencia volver a ver uno de los niños que salvó.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be
Eso de
brave.
andar peleando para defender mujeres.
I think
Hijo de
about what
madre.
Uncle Kiryu would do.
Lo hice una vez y me fue mal.
It's like I can shut down any
Bueno, muchas
fear
veces he tenido broncas por eso.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique.
Lo mejor es evitar
Give it a
broncas.
try myself.
Conclusión. Aunque
Yeah,
soy muy
sure.
peleonero.
It always works for me.
Pero nada bueno deja, amigos. Don't do it.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little
Siguen con la
hideout was only
bucket
the start of
list.
it. I've got calls going
Otra
out
cosa
all
que
over
podría ser el
Yokohama.
pelado sería visitar a los niños.
You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on,
Y
we'll
creo que
both
sería
pay.
lo más principal. Pero no
They
creo que lo
haven't
vaya a
detected
hacer.
yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, The fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
La buñota que tiene el pelado.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain.
Igual en a tomar.
Kasuga, all that is important.
A la verga, ya van 3 veces con los cacahuatitos. Bueno, por lo menos ahora tenía cacahuatitos. ¿Sí?
Thank you. I don't have the words.
Hasta se me toca así como que un whisky en las rocas. Pero un buen whisky.
I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Pregunto si de aquí brincaremos otra vez a Hawái. Ah, no, mira, va sacando nuevos recuerdos. Y ese fue el primero, y nos quedan 10, entonces. Pinta que va a haber 10-1 apenas. Taichi. Ahora, ¿para dónde vamos? Ay, güey, esta zona es la que está difícil. No, toda esta es la parte del norte. Hay un taxi por aquí. Yeah. Y hay un diálogo ahí al lado que podemos hacer también.
All right.
Pero falta todo el pedo de esta morra. Lo bueno también es que ya llevamos.
What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Sorry you had experienced that.
Aside from that fiasco.
That right. Then maybe it's worth checking out.
You out of...
Hey.
Ok, estamos en el barrio chino, de ver algún chino que conocer. Asuma Kiryu. Memories of a Dragon. No parece que sean compis.
Not quite.
A lo directo, los chingadazos creo que va a ser. Yep. Yo Amon. Nivel 54. Hola. No te pases de verga. No. Y ahí quedó. No, pues no le bajó nada.
Watch this. Use a breather. Cheers.
No creo que lo pueda derrotar. Nomás le bajé uno de vida. Y se supone que es el especial.
If you want to die.
Si le bajo uno, es una pelea que voy a perder de sí o sí. Yes. No puedo ganar esta pelea. Mira qué mamada está este vato, güey. You're weak, Kazumaki. You're too weak. Well, physically and mentally is all you can do.
What'd you say?
Nuestro clan trabaja en asesinatos. Tú lo sabes. Will it easy for me to sacrifice my life take to revive the legendary dragon? Tiene que decirle. ¿Round 2? Pero pues no lo puede. ¿Otra vez? ¿Ya lo nerfearon o sigue mamado? When hype meter is full, Kiryu can use Dragon Resurrection, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely in battlefield. Oh,
Follow my lead.
Time to put you
Try harder.
a ver si eso no le hace daño a su salud. Era nivel 52.
Hardly a fair fight. Doing better than I thought.
¿Ese modo es nuevo? Creo que nos ayudó más como para poder pelear. Él lo va a tumbar en vez de una enfermedad. La fuerza de los contactos, conexiones, bonds.
Right.
Kiri, ¿estás bien? Y ahí estés. Ok. Creo que nomás fue para que te dieran esa habilidad nueva con Kiryu. Para poder entrar como en modo de pelea normal.
Thanks.
Pero hay que esperar a refiliar la barra. Vámonos. Sigamos con la historia. Memories of a Dragon. Oh, mira. Sí, dan mucha experiencia para eso también. Por eso está acá. Require equipment nivel 4. Vamos a ver. No tenemos equipment. Tenemos 5. Estamos mixtos. Ah, estos ni siquiera están en la party. A ver, espérame, aquí hay un diálogo rápido.
You do. Well, my. Of course. It's me.
Quítese, señor, déjame pasar a mi habitación.
Fine.
Leave it to me.
All right. There you go. Not ready. I was out that long. Me pregunto si volverá a tomar hoy. Ya sería una mamada.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTuber?
Ah, otra es la mona VTuber. Nuestra compañera. Nuestra colaboración.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. As always, we're out to
Debería hacerme una mona así.
the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is A Super Big Shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old.
¿Quién los
And
espió?
if we zoom in to get a closer look, my, he looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins. Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead. Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before. Yokohama's so-called hero. So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go.
A la madre, tenemos un espía entonces.
Kiryu clan. Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves.
O es Sacha, es Namba o la otra.
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday. Which goes to
A la
show the
madre.
man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your
No
attention
mames,
in
güey.
hopes that it would help.
Ay, esos pelados les va a cargar el
Starting to
payaso.
come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it, and we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
Y otro setup.
Kiryu-san, we got trouble on the internet. It's the damn Tatara again.
Entró a Twitch.
I
Sí.
guess you already know.
Sunhee just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
Con razón el otro sabía
Not
dónde
sure.
estaba.
We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Alguien está
Hey, if I knew,
manejando.
I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunhee, did you come running all this way?
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that
Maybe,
right?
yeah.
How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Tiene sentido.
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
Pues todo eso que fuera
If everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Hawái, entonces todo este pedo es como que para derrotarlos a estos dos.
Should we go have another chat?
Con mala fama.
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Ya se puso difícil. Pudo. ¿Cómo está mi HP? Voy a curarme. Aquí anda el healing spot. Una. ¿Era el refri? No. Esto. Ahí. Recuperados todos. Muy rapidito al baño y traigo agua, no tardo. Be right back. Listo, súper rápido.
Light as a feather.
Vamos a ver, ¿a dónde nos dirigimos ahora? Aquí cerca, de hecho. A ver si hay algo aquí de venta. Lolita Shoes. Uy, Great Fortune Gold Undies. Cuesta mucho. Como que la tienda main de todo. No puedes encontrar el equipment como que de last ending game. A ver, deja checo algo
Here
rápido.
we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu Clan headquarters.
Ahí está.
There he is. Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
I see what's going on here. They're hyenas lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments? Concerns? Give me something.
Out of the way.
Dale, culero.
Ow! I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys...
Ay, le di
Not in the
clic sin
mood for
querer.
child's play. So get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone.
No vi el golpe, chingado, para darle un clic sin querer.
Guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised he didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys. I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
You really want another reality check, huh?
Looks like your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's all right. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go.
¿Podrá activar el modo Kiryu?
It's my turn.
What?
I'm not trying to block this.
You asked for
This'll
You're weak.
Casi los mata a todos.
I won't hold back.
I gotcha. Okay.
Here we go. Try this on for size.
Sí se murió. With a champagne shower. Oh, más.
Let's do it.
In for the kill.
You asked for
This'll
Follow my lead.
right.
Yeah. What's the holdup?
Super pichones. Es en sus Pyro Prison. Amba. Chenam.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Tuvieron rápido level.
We should relish this moment.
Yes!
Tuvieron chance.
Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Oh no, mijo.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you. Said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And Sawashira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Who would that be?
He probably means Hanawa-san, the guy from the Taidoji faction.
He's not picking up?
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
Mira, esto no les funcionó andar extorsionando al Kiryu. Este sí fue de los chingazos. No mames que lo mataron. Chapter 8 complete. Ok, estamos en el chapter 8. Ahora vamos al 9. 9 a 10. 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14. 5 chapters quedan. Me pregunto si de aquí brinca a Hawái. Yes, estamos de vuelta en Hawái. Va a estar brincando de lado a lado al parecer la historia.
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ujincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is finding him.
Mm-hmm. Polykhana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Shi-chan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Sorry. Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it.
El video.
Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey-chan, how'd we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Shi-chan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However... This country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan
No creo que vaya a aceptar
international
eso,
waters.
irse nomás porque sí, no encontrar a su madre.
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Palikana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't
Ya
it?
se me olvidó que teníamos al chino.
Not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. But hang on. How long ago is the last known anyway?
A little after they took off, about a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that could keep Palikana at bay.
That is true. Yamaya and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? With the orphanage a dead end, this could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously?
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right.
Ya está viejo.
Head out
Bache.
tomorrow.
Bueno, entonces terminamos con Kiryu y volvimos ahorita con el Ichiban de vuelta a Hawái. Y estoy seguro que se desbloquea un chingo de cosas por hacer aquí.
Okay.
Chingada madre. y dejé unas cosas pendientes allá en Tokio. No quiero ni checar el mapa. Brain's influence has brought the recruits against it to greater levels of aggression. There was roaming and a little heavy gun. Consider stronger. There are new types among them. As well, be careful out there. Ok, No sé por qué el control se hace de repente para arriba. Alright, ahí vamos. ¿Qué se habrá desbloqueado? Bueno, sí acabamos como que de limpiar la zona. Todo lo que quedan sin Sujimons. Hasta la última pelea que había aquí. Entonces...
Probably, but they know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Just have to work together. Same as always.
De vuelta a Hawái. ¿No hay fast travel? No, todo es a pie. Ok, va a ser muchos combates al parecer. Okay.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Are you getting scared? All right.
You wanna go?
Here I come. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get
Don't get caught.
Se me olvidó que tenía cómo jugar con esta party.
Let's go. Going in. Come here.
No se murió ni con tres. Ah, ok. Sí se murió.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, la verga. Creo que con eso se muere. Yep.
Think I'm getting better at
Look at
this.
me go. Hey, I'm even stronger now. What's with your face? You're going home in a
No van a dejar pasar así porque sí.
Okay, I'm up. Here we go.
Okay.
Care to dance?
Be honored. Ass kicking time.
Yo quiero un monopatín. Están chidos, Han de ser padre usarlos en una ciudad que te permita usarlos. Porque como que aquí en México no creo que te respete mucho en un monopatín. Y me imagino si lo compras, lo tendrías que usar como, no sé, en parque fundidor, en algún lugar acá muy amplio. Donde no ves que eres un riesgo que te atropellen. Me lo roban. Y nomás te lo ven y dicen, a ver, joven, te lo vamos a pedir de la buena manera. Páguese. O sea, hasta creo que llegan a ser hasta tan educados a decir, te lo cambio por una bici. Alguna mamada así te van a hacer. No por seguro. No hay nada que pueda comprar. ¿No tengo dinero en el cajero? No. ¿Tengo 27,000 yens? Ah, no, son $28,000 lo que tengo.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
La madre.
Okay, you asked for it.
Y sí, ya se la sabe. Hace tiempo que me asaltaron, por lo menos me dejaron sacar mis credenciales. Me dijeron que para que no tardara en tramitar. Ay, güey. Qué amables, güey. Hay algunos que hasta les vale madre ese pedo. O sea, está mal, pero por lo menos que te dejen sacar esas credenciales o cosas así. Dices, no mames, voy a tardar mucho en tramitarles y todo el pedo. Te puedo decir hasta que fue considerado el pelado. A mí nunca me han asaltado. He estado en situaciones raras, como que con policías y cosas, pero nunca me han asaltado. Bueno, también quien quiere asaltar un vato bien mamado, que no se ve con cara de amigos. Sí, siempre desde muy chico me han dado manejando en barrios acá pesados y todo el pedo. Entonces soy de los que sí va a hacer algo al respecto. Hola. Ok, esos son. Puta madre, ¿tendré que dar toda la vueltezota? Está cerrado, entonces tiene que ser por acá. Vámonos en nuestro scooter. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Yo todo tranquilito en mi scooter, entonces. There they are, get them. Barracudas y los otros.
I'm gonna put you in the plate. Let's do it.
Barracuda gang.
Okay. Let's go. Screw you. All right. Come on.
No, creo que esto funciona más.
You're all mine. Oh, I like that. Let's get it done.
¿Dónde es donde puedo pegar más aquí? Oh, sí está mamado este pelado.
Ouch. Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
I'm up.
¿Lo podrá rezar? Vamos a ver. Creo que sí.
You're coming with me.
Yep. Y tiene buen porcentaje de funcionar esa madre.
All in the wrist.
A ver, chivatazo, caga todo Gandai.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Nice. Hey, I'm even strong.
Pero sí, de consejo para evitar asaltos, lo mejor es evitar transporte público. Y si no es una posibilidad, evitar horarios nocturnos. O muy tempranos, porque ya andan todos los rarillos a esas horas. También depende de la zona donde ande uno. Aunque no sé en qué ciudad, cómo sea cada ciudad. Ahí sí. Por lo menos aquí en Monterrey no te metas donde no debes de meterte y te irá bien. Ujú, y solo, ve acompañado o con alguien que te pueda defender también. A mí, la mayoría de mis amigos trabajan en seguridad, eso se dedican. También es como que si vemos que alguna situación, algún pedo, algo así, pues ellos trabajan en ese pedo.
Okay, I'm up.
Tenemos que ir para acá. Claro, va a ser difícil llegar a nuestro destino. Aquí ya por lo menos en Hawái se puso todo bien. Bien salvaje. Quítese, mona. ¿Más todavía? Y así en la pinche morra atravesada ahí. Es como que bueno. Fueron tres, nice.
Gotcha now. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get
Bajan bastante.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Bring it. Let's go. Gotcha.
Bajan bastante y estos pelados.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
Estoy como que no tienen especiales. Y nada más queda uno.
You freaking nature! You freaking nature! Ass kicking time!
Aizu. Estamos cerca.
Safe to say he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Ganja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Need to charge up soon.
What's the matter?
Se me está acabando la batería de esta cosa. A ver si lleguemos. Estos. No, si me pescaron los culeros.
Let's get it done! Get alive! Open wide!
Ay, no. Confundí uno de los míos con uno malo.
All right. Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
I'm up!
Oh, come on. Okay, I'm up.
¿Con esto lo mato? No creo. Esta mano es más como debuff que daño.
Ass kicking time!
Buen daño.
Like I'm up. Who knew I had it in me?
Se mamaron con eso, hicieron pasar todo el mapa de aquí para allá. Ah, madre, ni siquiera me dejaron salir.
Okay, I'm up.
Creo que con un mega swing los mato. Y el de atrás se movió.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Y no murió.
I'm up!
Okay.
Sí, se me está acabando la batería. De hecho, debe haber un lugar para recursos. Ah, pues hay uno ahí al lado. Pero creo que sí nos alcanza movernos un poquito más con esta cosa. Como quiera voy a recargarlo.
Yeah. Akane-san and
Damn,
Lonnie were
a lot
last
of
seen in
juice.
Night Square, right?
Wong To says as much anyway.
Llego a recargar. Exactamente.
Why do you think she'd come to a place like this?
Hard to say.
Llegamos a penitas.
Maybe.
What do you want?
Mira, mira, mira. Ahora para dónde, para acá. Llegamos a penitas a recargar.
It's not a show, shithead. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Y llegamos.
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want.
Don't think you can run!
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's get it done! Take that.
Well, I'm waiting.
Open wide.
Con este le pego a todos.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
Ese pelado sí pega bien duro con ese bat. Es el bat que ganamos por los Sugimonis. Así que él es nuestro DPS, se puede decir.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Nice.
¿Están dando mucho level?
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you've won?
¿Y ese pelado?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
Alright. No creo que tengan otra decisión.
You're spewing, bastards! I'll slaughter you.
We're in this together. Show them what we got.
I'll take you down. Come on.
Ultimate Tag Team. Caso have learned. Skullboxer. Ok.
Let's do this, guys.
A ver, ¿qué es esto?
Here's what true friends are made of.
Ojo. Suma. Suma. Oh, no lo matamos.
Time to go all out.
Pégale con esa madre.
Let's get it done. Open
Patazo, creo que lo sentamos ya. Sí, es que ese bate era completando el modo Pokémon que aparecía en el juego. Y pues lo conseguí y está muy mamado.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
Señora terca.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Madre. Pero va a estar todo lleno de gente malandra.
Hey. Thanks.
No.
Ready when you are.
Yo. Thanks.
Tampoco. Dime que tú, morra. Tú eres la elegida. Ok, ya sí.
Thanks.
Ok, van para ese building. Ojo. ¿Y esta tiendita? A ver, espérame. Por curiosidad. Esas tiendas de juguetitos. Pues solo ropa. Y una tienda kinky. A ver, ¿qué vendes?
Aloha.
Le sirve este pelado. Pero $5,000 sí vale la pena para que baje un poquito más. Los tipos de armas que son. ¿Qué le compré? Alright. La plática en medio de la de bodies. compre.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde podremos llegar? Oh my gosh. No nos van a dejar pasar. Su madre, todo va a ser así.
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Shut your traps! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you!
Ojo.
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
Nice, llegó la caballería. La señora también.
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you
El
know.
vato en el suelo todavía como que...
No, come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah, what this? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
Boss, give me the word. I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a little more straightforward. Let's go!
Right, time to throw down.
You're stuffing up my house.
Oh, lo tengo en mi equipo. Ah, de soporte. Oh, lo verga. Y el vato ataca varias veces.
Okay, I'm up.
Come on. Ass-kicking time.
Looks like I'm up.
Lo chido es tener soporte.
Well, I'm waiting.
You're in it now.
Y debió haberla curado. Oh, la madre.
Hey, thanks.
Shut it, you dumbass. That wasn't for you.
I'm up.
Let's get this over with.
Don't get caught.
Está este pelado para que se curen los dos.
I love spilling tea.
No curo nada.
Get it done. Brace yourself.
Oh, la madre. ¿Sí lo aguantó?
Out of my skull.
All right,
Debo admitir que aguantó bastante ese pelado.
got you now. Armed and ready. Here they go.
You can handle this.
That's how you do.
¿Más? Es la madre. Nice.
He's a pain in the ass, my friend. But he's on our side now. Okay, I'm up.
Vamos a un ataque fuerte. Giga Swing. ¿Qué tal? Y se baja bastante esa madre. Muy bien. Me gusta tener a Yamai de nuestro lado.
Let's go. Come on. Going in. You're coming with me. Social. All right.
¿Y otro turno? ¿Lo matará? No creo. Sí, trae defensa el pelado. Ahí está.
Look at me go. Nice. Who knew I had it in me?
Muchos levels. Eso es bueno. Nos recupera el HP.
Damn it! Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh.
Oh.
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right? But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here, if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look, Yamai had Kiryu-san in his clutches. He could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
Bajo. Anda convenciendo.
You're a smooth talker. But I'm not buying what you're selling. You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want. If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Shut up, Ichiban.
Nos van a romper.
The boss ain't frightened of jack shit.
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Oh no.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off anymore.
Hombre, ahora tenemos más.
It had to come to this sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
La madre, güey.
You're my serious this time. He's pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
A ver si podemos quitar algunos de ahí. Eso, nomás uno para que nos ayude.
All right.
Algo así está mejor. Que no si no nos mata.
Ready when you are.
Let's go. Gotta do something about this. Going in. No mercy.
Va a estar difícil esta pelea. ¿Y esa madre qué pedo? No mames, si todavía se curan.
Sorry if I messed this up.
¿Quién puedo curar? Los dos.
This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks, yo. Yeah, back in action.
Ass kicking time.
Me pregunto si llamaré al cangrejito. Necesitamos a nuestro mío el cangrejito. Let's go.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound me. Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery.
Necesitamos ayuda de nuestro cangrejito. Es una situación difícil. We need you, bro. Es una langosta, de hecho. La cara que le pone. Sebastián, no tiró unos paros. Es nuestro ataque más fuerte y nos costó $5,000 a que viniera a ayudarnos. Y eso nos costó $5,000. Pero fue bueno. Buen gasto.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Pain in the ass. Let's go.
No mames, falló.
Ass kicking time. Brace yourself. Here I go.
Ay, hizo 3 golpes. Hola, madre. No, espérate.
Here I come. You're out of here.
¿Y Yamain? Oh, lo ver, pinche juegazo que es este. Me encanta este pedo, güey. A ver, ¿quién anda herido, gacho? Eso los puedo curar. Poquito, pero es algo. Oh, la madre, lo que me bajó. Te pasas de ver.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Todo me lo... Ok, es contra este es débil. Y subió su nivel de amistad. No tenemos de vida. No puedo hacer nada, es puro hit ahora. A la madre. ¿Qué si nos mata? Takes a counter stance, ok. Vamos a curar a nuestro main porque si se muere perdemos. Lo voy a alejar tantito del grupo. Espero que con esto lo matemos. Estuvo buena la pelea. $5,000 gastamos y nos dieron 9,000. Valió la pena. Bueno, el Sebastián nos tiró para.
Listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Ah, qué chido este pedo.
Not all that.
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
You there! Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tommy, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
¿Tendrá
Still,
info?
you should
Será
probably
la
go
que
hear her
está.
out,
Se me
right?
hace que está escondiendo
Turn her
ella a las
down.
dos.
You're right.
A Kane y a la niña.
Let's see what she's got to say.
Todos puteados. ¿Tienes algo de venta?
Aloha!
Bueno, algo es algo. Sí,
Thank you.
Y algo de comer aquí cerca. No hay un restaurante, pero vamos a esa tiendita a ver qué hay. Mira el típico americano. Me encantó el ataque de Sebastián. Ese solamente se usa en casos muy extremos, cuando la situación se vea dura. Mira, pues tenemos uno. Vamos a usarlo. A ver qué sale de su Sugimon. Sí, ya lo tengo.
Today's my lucky day.
A ver, espérame. No, déjame llegar con este. Déjame llegar con esta señora. Ok. Ahora sí, señor, ¿qué quiere platicarme? La última casa. I told you. Madre, Benjamin. Those recent call of search.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Oh.
Ya, andamos directo a lo que tenemos que ir.
Pardonnez-moi?
¿10 grand?
Listen. Okay.
Hay que conseguir 10 grands para que nos diga la info. ¿Tengo el dinero? Tengo el dinero. ¿Sabe qué, morra?
Okay.
Dame mi dinero. Hija de tu madre. The docks near Harbor Street. Ok. A lo mejor nos está poniendo una trampa, pero $10,000. No sé si confiar en la señora. Pero ahí están los 10,000 pesos. Which means tenemos que volver acá. A revoke. $10,000, hijas de su madre. Nos quitó mucho dinero. Y el Sebastián también nos quitó bastante. Oh, vámonos a dormir. Ya nos han quitado un chingo el día de hoy. Ah, mira, aquí hay que tomar una foto.
This is it. That came out well. And smile, smile, and pose.
Hey, get over here.
No quiero. Ah, quiero un chit-chats estos. Funciona porque... Vamos a esquipear esto. Porque son
Why don't we just then? We can.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. He'd probably.
Que da más skills y más habilidades. Todo ese pedo. Y este creo que es el último. Oh my gosh. Si hubiera sabido que iba a haber combate, no hubiera esquipeado tanto.
Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
¿Los mata? Oh. Era para conseguir nuevas técnicas. Ahí está. Con esto creo que los matamos. El de atrás no sé. No, el de atrás no.
Ass kicking time. You think you're open wide? That's how you do it.
¿Ya fue todo? Vamos a ver la última parte.
Still hanging out, Ichiban?
Yeah. So, Marie will be able to leave without any regrets now?
I think so.
Nos vemos
Although he's
esto.
not as
Lo
much of a
escuché con
doofus as
unos
he seems.
mensajitos.
She said in so many words.
That's good.
And she's happy. I could tell. That's the best I can ask for.
Guess so.
I owe you a lot, Ichiban. And once again, you have seen my ass through hell.
What's that mean?
And before I met you, leaving Yamaya's outfit was just a dream. And I never would have seen her again. My last chance would have slipped right by.
Yeah, I didn't do that much.
There's nothing I can say to express how grateful I am. So just drink all you want. It's on me.
Uy, también quiero un compi
I know
así.
your financial situation too well. How about one good drink to celebrate?
If you insist.
Bartender, hear that? I'll take a glass of your finest.
I see. Coming right up.
That okay, Tommy?
Of course it is. You worried about me? Hey, Tapjack, I'll have the same.
Oh, you're damn stubborn.
Ni pensar que el primero nos quiso
Times
saltar.
like this are when good drinks are worth it. Seriously. Thank you, Ichiban. You've changed my life for the better.
Cheers!
Cheers, kampai. Change down enemies more often. Y eso fue... Ok, eso fueron todos los diálogos con él. ¿Eso significa que estamos cerca de... pues de finalizar? Ok. Vamos a ver.
Aloha.
Aloha. Dame uno de todos.
That is great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thank you.
Recuperados, toca descansar y mañana hay que ir a... ¿cómo se dice? El lugar que nos dijo la señora que nos cobró $10,000. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, no. Puta madre. Ya que había un healing, pues. Y nosotros gastando nuestro efectivo, nuestros dolarucos. Ahora sí.
Yo.
Era el punto de encuentro.
Damn it.
¿Qué pasó? Algo sospechoso esa morra. Hasta acá. Ah, mira, hay un taxi. Lo desbloqueamos. Oh no, estamos todos pedos. No, quería agarrar la pinche caja. ¿El dinero? ¿Por qué nos regresa nuestro dinero?
¿Eh?
Han de estar en la isla. Estoy casi seguro que están en la otra isla. Las personas que se... Mi teoría puede ser que las mascotas que estuvimos en ese hotel eran ellas, pero escondidas en el disfraz.
Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
Pausita nada más. Sé que esto va para largo o el baño. Porque si no va a ser mucha historia. Ahí vengo. Se puso bueno. Ahora sí. Let's go.
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
¿La isla secreta? Barco. Ah, entonces sí se escondieron.
Listen.
Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Oh, ahí debe andar acá, ¿no? Pues todo este tiempo estuvieron en el mar. Muy listas.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Reunión familiar.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means... you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and
Híjole.
Akane-san to
Y
Japan
pensar que los
instantly.
Daidoji están...
That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Sí, se viene la
Kyo-san and I
traición.
knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Oh,
Kyo-san?
no.
Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah, make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
Y ahí está. Nos vamos de regreso a Japón. Need to prepare for anything from now on. A ver, vamos a checar la tiendita aquí. Tal vez no volvamos a comprar algo aquí. Uy, ¿tenemos dinero? ¿Cuánto dinero tenemos? No mucho que digamos. Pero esto funciona. Esto va a ser útil. Lo mejor que tenemos de ropas. That's it. ¿Estamos listos? Llévenos.
Okay.
Let's go. a ver qué sucede.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that.
Collar que tiene el peladillo.
Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway,
Se ve
it was
rarito
around
su
then
cuello.
I heard a knock on the door. And there she was.
Me da miedo.
Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not,
Ando pensando mañana que tengo que jugar Helldivers. Ya se puso estricta la doña, sí. Y mañana toca Helldivers. Oh my gosh. Y no juego el Persona tampoco. Pero es que tenemos tiempo.
That was when I started feeling like something
El Persona no sé si
was wrong.
jugarlo ya con los juegos que tengo encima.
Bryce got there
Hmm,
like usual.
Posiblemente termine siendo rifón del
Then he
Persona
saw the
3.
pendant and the will.
No, está chido, pero son
Before
otras
I
100
knew
horas
it,
casi de
Lonnie
juego.
had a gun pointed at her.
El juego sí está
All I
bien
could do
largo.
was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men,
Mejor
were
mañana
already
brincamos a
after us.
Helldivers y en Persona
We were
vemos
being hunted.
si hay un
Everyone at
espacio para
Polycon I
jugarlo.
used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be
Ya no me dan
desperate.
ganas de ir a Hawái. Parece
Hey,
que está lleno de
Akane-san,
malandros.
What did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was
Vámonos a
killed
Japón.
in a
Van a ver
robbery
Yakuzas, pero está
along
más
with
chido.
his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down.
Acapulcote igual.
Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So
Pinche
this Millie
Adrianito.
Lonnie family.
Y sí, o peor. No, hombre, ahorita con la destrucción del huracán va a estar
Challenging him.
peor. güey.
Even after so long, Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining
Sí, está
power.
muy malandro ese lugar.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani
Y
family.
pensar que antes era un excelente resort, pero la gente se lo acabó bien
Lonnie's
gacho,
grandmother
el
had no
lugar.
ties to them. I doubt
Tanto
she
mugrero y
even knew the
desechos que
pendant's
aventaban
true
al
worth.
mar, tanta construcción,
She may have
destruyeron
only
ese
thought
lugar.
Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had
Era
him in
bello.
possession, never realizing the danger it put her
Ya
in.
nadie va a Acapulco.
This means
Puro
Lonnie is the
Cancún.
real sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
Nuevo Vallarta.
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
Grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again.
Feo estaba.
And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. Thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Oh, maldita, me pegué en la mano.
Eyes on the damn road.
Está llorando.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
El conductor llorando.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
¿Habrá algún tipo de emboscada? El pedo va a ser cómo van a llegar al aeropuerto con todo ese pedo.
Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then.
No sé si confiar en él.
At last.
Que creo que sí. Confío en Kiryu en él.
I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
Algo sabe Chitose.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back?
Oh no.
Chitose-san.
Tenemos un espía.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Oh no.
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of
Es el
private
vato
joke
que
that
lo
I'm
estaba
getting?
vigilando.
Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you?
Porque sí tiene sentido que lo viera con
Your guess is as good as mine.
Kiryu.
Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
A lo mejor es la VTuber.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right?
Ah, sí, es el primer juego.
He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Oh my gosh. Él es el que no está.
You're saying A-chan You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. H-on wasn't... He's not...
H-on?
El que difundió los videos.
Look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Siryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
¿Será la VTuber?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing.
Oh my gosh.
He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not.
Oh my gosh. Tal vez. Digo, porque él es el único que estuvo cerca en todas esas situaciones.
We don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani!
Oh, la cachetadota.
No!
Damn it.
Sí.
Damn it, you bastards!
Hijo de perro. La traición.
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
Ojo, hijo. Vamos pedos. Oh my gosh. Donde están pedos es... Oh my gosh, y nosotros pues fuimos pedos. Chingada madre. Los mondos andan pedos. Cuando andan pedos no hacen caso. Alright. La pelea lo harán borrachos.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Got you now. Gonna run, coward? Oh God, no!
I needed that. I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Le quitó lo pedo.
What do you want? Feeling better. Let's get it done.
Ready when you
come on.
Mega swing. Aquí creo que los mata ya los tres.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Look at me go. Nice.
Damn! Lonnie. Damn it.
Ya se las llevaron. Solo querían a Lani.
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them. Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
No mames.
Damn it all.
Mataron a Hanawa. Ah, con razón no podía contestar el teléfono. Iba a estar marcando en ese momento Kiri.
Whoa. Hanawa-san.
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Y ahí es cuando empieza a marcar Kiri. Ah, la verga, no mames.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie, Polycana has her. She's gone.
Ay, güey.
Everything. I screwed everything up.
A la madre. Escaló muy rápido. Sí. Ana, güey, era del juego pasado, era otro compi. No mames, ¿cómo va a terminar este juego? Don't be cruel. Eso nomás va a enojar a Kiryu.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house.
Eso va a encabronar a Kiryu bien gacho.
I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong.
Puede que lo vean, sí, es cierto. Ahorita él se tiene que lidiar con el otro lado.
Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence
¿Ella es
to
la
the world?
dueña?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
No mames.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Yes.
Chichan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. He wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chichan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me.
A lo mejor está enamorada de Akane-san.
I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Alright.
Guess we've got ourselves a date
Brincamos
with
con Kiri
Sawashiro.
otra vez.
Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that right. You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole. Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny.
Oh.
Something wrong, Psycho?
Ahora qué
It's
pasa?
just, didn't this AG guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all.
Tranquilo el Kiryu por la muerte de Anawa.
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
Todos tirados en el piso.
Okay,
Todos
then,
madreados.
let's get moving.
Oh, no.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Okay. So Hanaway's dead. Ay, eso fue en el juego pasado. I suppose we made it this far, and now Hanawa, lay back and enlighten to us. We will see this through, I promise. We all worked so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. No. Ay, güey. Muy bien. Tenemos que ir hasta allá. Pero tengo dos tareas que me faltan pendientes aquí. ¿Dónde están las historias? Es una aquí llegar. Pero no sé si puedes matarlos aún. Unos son esos y los otros son de allá. Y están muy fuertes los dos. A ver si puedo. Voy a hacer el intento. Vamos a ver. No sé si tenga $5,000 para hacer el llamado del bonito. Pero esta parte tengo que llegar. Vamos a darles de comer también. Para bufearlos. Porque esta pelea sí está muy difícil. What?
Hello? It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then.
No, ahorita comer, ahorita peda no. Ahí está.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Vamos a ver. Una pelea muy difícil que queda ahí con unos monos. Pero el premio lo vale. Voy a intentarlo. Si no puedo la primera, pues hasta ahí. Tuvimos unos cuantos levels, así que... Chance, sí. No sé si los podemos matar. No le bajé nada. Pero si lo mato me van a dar como unos $10,000 o algo así. Que vale la pena intentarlo.
I won't hold back.
A ver. Sebastián. Tirando paro.
Delivery. Coming up.
Me encanta verlos a estos peladillos. Tan feos como tenaces. Sí, curiosos. Y hubo una historia alterna en que ellos dos empezaron como que a andar y se enamoraron.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we?
Time to put you down.
Try and stop me.
Y le bajamos.
Try this on for size.
No, va a llamar backup.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Get a taste of this.
No begging for mercy now.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play? You're gonna get
Voy a llamar nada más. Nada más que ver el especial de este. Le queda poca vida, creo que chance lo matamos.
If you want to die.
Te lo habré bajado. El Poison chance lo mate, pero si sigue llamando backups va a estar difícil. Estoy pensando si tengo algún ítem que le haga daño. Mejor con habilidad. Ahí está, ya mero, ya mero. Ya me sería matar a ese pelado.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill. On your knees.
Y hay que aguantarle esto. Uy. Y se le quitó el poison.
Something wrong?
Watch this.
Puedo ayudar.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
¿Ya puedo llamar a otro? 10,000 yens, nope.
No holding back. Think you can handle this? You wanna fight? Time to put you down.
Ya mero, ya mero. Ay, recuerda que se cura.
Try this on for size.
Y si hubiera metido el daño especial.
Get lost.
Let's see.
Ay, qué difícil están estos monos.
I won't hold back. Kashma.
Nice, ok. Ahora quedan estos.
Something wrong? What's the
Wanna
hold
play,
up?
do we?
Have fun with this. Don't mind me. Cheers!
Cheers. Here we go.
A ver, necesito algo para recuperar el AP.
I'll take you on.
Let's do it. Huh?
Here.
All good.
Y eso que lo...
Let's do it.
They got me good.
Yeah.
You want some?
No, más no.
Right.
No, entonces sí necesito más para habilidades. El señor de los pichones.
Here.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Better treat this.
All good. Follow my lead.
Casi se nos muere.
What an eyesore. You're gonna be in a world of
Watch this. Ugh, could use a breather. Cheers!
Cheer!
Hoy los pone pedos. Que ten cuidado con eso.
Now then.
Y se nos está muriendo el Kirio.
Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
Here.
Thanks.
Here we go. Check this out. You're gonna feel this one. Wanna play?
I won't hold back.
Se apagó el teclado.
Let's make this quick. You wanna fight? You're done! Time to put you down!
Si siguen llamando. Pinches. Refuerzos no vamos a poder.
Yeah.
We'll fight to the end.
What's the holdup?
¿Qué tengo para poderlos chingar?
You're weak. Something wrong?
A ver si eso funciona.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
Uy, buena.
I'm not backing down.
Much better. This wound's deep.
What's the holdup?
Try to block this. Stay down.
Okay.
What?
Let's see.
Vamos a meterle daño.
With this.
Que no llame backup. Que no llame backup.
Don't mind if I do.
Sí nos mata.
I won't hold back.
Back in the game. Yeah.
Ah, huevo. Muy difícil esa pelea.
That wasn't terrible.
3,000 yenes. 3 millones de yenes.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Totally worth ese pedo. Me parece pinche recuerdo.
Nostalgic.
Y nos faltaría un recuerdo más. Y ninguna arma para nadie de aquí.
Exactly what I wanted, thank you.
Creo que nos faltaría nada más un lugar más por visitar, que sería esta pelea de aquí. Quiero hacer esas dos peleas para andar como que en un buen level para esta madre. Vamos para allá. A ver si lo podemos hacer. Esta sí no creo que la podamos completar, pero vamos a hacer el intento. Aquí ya están más fuertes todavía. Deja grabo antes de...
Bring it on.
No se recuperó este Kazuga. No mames. Ay, pendejo. Creí que sí se había recuperado la vida cuando subí el nivel, pero no. Ok. Nevermind. Solo hacemos low. Y eso nunca pasó. Y vamos a ver si preparamos un batidito de aquí. Ah. Mango. Nada más puede serme, sí. Vamos al restaurante. Hay uno por aquí cerca. Nos curamos, nos bufiamos y volvemos a intentar esa pelea. Por acá. Como que una tienda de cafés aquí, creo.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
¿Así? Aunque era nivel 41, dudo mucho que los podamos matar. Vamos a intentarlo rápido. Si no podemos, seguimos con la historia.
It's my turn.
Ok. Otro turno. Ah, mames, no. Están muy mamones estos. Nada que ver. No, sí, estos sí son otro nivel. Ahora, antes de puedo activar la cosa que está ahí al lado sin que me detecten estos.
Ah, that takes me back.
Y nos vamos antes de que nos agarre el agro. Nice. Lo mimer. Ok, conseguimos conseguir esa madre, pero esos datos de ella sí están bien mamados. Oh, mira, aquí hay otro recuerdo. Vamos por él. Aprovechando que estamos aquí al lado. Es que estos recuerdos... Ah, este era el vato, chingado.
No.
Ni siquiera esto es lo que quería hacer.
I mean...
Ok, era otro recuerdo. ¿Sí se desbloqueó el recuerdo? Ok, sí. No, de todos, es que si comes de todos, como que desbloquea recetas y buffs.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man. That was
that
great.
was certainly food.
Ahí está, ya estamos bufeados. Y... a ver, no se desbloqueó otro. Es que cuando desbloqueo esas madres, me permiten que el personaje crezca. Y le salen nuevas habilidades a este pelado. Pero ya creo que son dos. Nice. Ahora sí. Continuemos. ¿Y este sería el último recuerdo? ¿O es de los recientes? Ok. ¿Desbloqueamos algo al lograr todo esto? No. No vale madre entonces. Sigamos con la historia.
Huh, I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
Eso desapareció en el juego anterior.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard Seiryu clan informant.
Todavía no me creo la muerte de Hanawa. Me caía bien ese sujeto.
If Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture.
Sí me pegó esa muerte el
So at the
pobre.
time, we never pinned him as the
Que lo
traitor.
fueron a matar así.
However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's
Creo que van a ser buenos assets esos dos para la pelea. ¿Vas a cantar en el karaoke o qué?
What's up?
Sawashiro. Alright, de una vez, de golpe.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
Ándale,
I'm at the
eso.
Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
Y así es como se platican y se arreglan las cosas en Japón.
Exactly. If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
We're going in. ¿Nos
Okay.
van a unir?
Then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunny hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little peace hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to
¿De quién
thank.
podría cambiar de la par?
And it's them who started this shit.
Creo que la
So I
mona
say
de la
we
bolsa.
shove some back in their
Necesito más daño.
Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
El otro no se unió. Qué raro. Esperaba que se uniera el otro, pero...
At
Siendo
this
el
point,
otro.
we're basically unstoppable, right?
Ese, ¿por qué no se habrá unido?
Must be nice having all the fun to yourselves.
Ahora no lo quisieron meter. ¿Está bien? Didn't check how far one spot that we left the broad.
Ah.
Got it.
Quieren como que mejoramos nuestros skills. We want to be prepared before the setting warehouse. Paris might be a good place to practice. ¿Y dónde sería eso? ¿Dónde será ese lugar? ¿Será ahí? Tal vez. Quieren como que leveleamos. A ver, party. Sí, mejor que esta mona, claro que sí. Y a ti te vamos a equipar Max HP. Y... trae espadas este pelado. A ver, ¿dónde tienda donde podremos comprarle gear a este pelado? A ver. No hay nada. Great Axe, Pellet from... Ah, pero es para... A ver, ¿y aquí qué venden? Armas para otro job. ¿De venden espadas? ¿No? Y aquí hay otra historia también. Where to go? Necesito comprar equipment. Ahí. Creo que podemos comprar una espada nueva. Así que va a ser aquí. Vamos por esa arma nueva. Y ready to go. Ah, pues era donde andábamos. No usabas espada, hijo de tu pinche madre. Ok, no. Fuck it. Así nos damos. Y que el juego nos bendiga. Amén.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the home?
No, no quiero ir contigo, cabrón. Déjame en paz. Vamos a ver qué tan fuerte está con estos.
Let's do this. You're going to regret this. Get a taste of this.
I won't hold back.
It's over! No begging for mercy now.
Something wrong?
Are you done with all the fun and
Watch
games
this.
yet?
Hope this hurts.
Learning more every day.
Ah, es otro dungeon. Como el de
This is
Hawái.
the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Amaru.
Sunhee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy.
Creo que te ponen ese dungeon para que levelees y mientras sigues disfrutando la historia. Para que no te quedes under level.
What kept you?
Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
No sé si le dolió o lo disfrutó.
Ah, right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
And you think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Como no pisoteando el pelado.
If even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, son. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well,
might be holding.
Sounds
natural.
Yeah.
Ok, vamos al baño. Parece de la Matrix ese pelado.
Have fun in there.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Una bolsa de basura?
I'm fine.
Not a loser.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill! You asked for it. Focus
Buenos hits.
No begging for mercy now.
follow my lead. Doing better than I thought.
¿Están tan fuertes? Creo que ando más fuerte yo.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
You think you can win? Are you done with
Get
all the
lost.
fun and games yet?
What's the whole? No begging for mercy now.
What an eyesore.
You're done.
I won't hold back.
A tray towel.
Tan sencillitos, puedo hacer esto rápido.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
¿Nada útil nomás eso? Lol.
Remember, stretching's important.
Aquí está la bajada. Ah, de volada, de hecho. ¿Qué será esto, la bajada o será el inicio? A ver. Dice que están aquí las escaleras. A ver, está raro esto.
Let's bring the pain.
son las escaleras para bajar, ¿no? A ver. No entiendo.
Good warm up.
A lo mejor ni son, pero están cerradas. Ha de ser otro lado.
Right, time to move.
Sí, era como que...
And that's the end of it.
Era como que... Una entrada o salida, volver a la entrada tal vez.
Seems they need help.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill. Here's a reward.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Right. You're going down.
Nice. Ojalá que nos dé level.
Did you really?
Tenemos mucha mana.
Oh, treasure.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
A menos que haya un treasure en ese cuarto.
Not a scratch.
¿Por qué ese pelado habló? Ah, vamos a lo pendejo. Se mamó. Aquí no hay nada. Cuarto vacío. Ah, no, hay algo.
Should I open it?
Obviamente, tú eres... Pero vas a creep inside.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
On it. Out of my way.
¿Y lo matamos?
Something wrong?
You wanna fight?
Todo tan fuerte este.
I've got chills.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play?
It's over. Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
There's. We should
The hell is
relish
this
this
from?
moment.
And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? Because it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
I think there's something over there.
Unos discos. ¿Será otro disco? Sí.
Sweet. It's go time.
Ya rescatamos el de
Doing
este
better than I
piso.
thought.
Let go, let go, let go. Hay que llegar por lo menos al piso 5. Al boss. Y con eso nos abrimos camino.
Okay, let's move.
Follow my lead.
No hubo nada ahí. Está bien. Lo más rápido mejor.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
¿Y estos sujetos?
Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be waste of my time.
Verga.
I haven't warmed up yet. Okay.
Hay otros. Creo que este es el camino.
Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be
No, ahí esta mano lo está haciendo todo.
Let's keep going.
No hay ningún ítem. No.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
No hay una caja, no.
I think there's something over there.
Huh. I think I see something.
¿Y aquí?
Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Dijeras hay ítems, pero son puros discos. No sé ni para qué sirven esas madres.
Right. No time to lose.
Should I open it? Nice.
Combat knife.
Doing better than I thought.
Ahora sí, se viene el boss. Todavía no.
Nobody here, looks like.
Sí, es como que el punto de save para antes el jefe. Alright. Ahora sí. Ah, son estos sujetos. Un dolor.
Let's do it. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be
Something wrong?
Están bien raros estos pelados. Como bailan bien chido.
Follow my lead.
Yo debería eliminar a estos.
You want some?
Así los puedo eliminar, creo que sí. Profane Revelation. Aumentan el ataque.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be
Está paralizado, nice. Y uno último de este pelado para que los mate a todos. ¿No lo mató?
I won't hold back.
Bueno, sí.
Time to put you down.
Right.
Wanna play, do we?
Out of my way!
Facilito ese jefecito.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Strong. Sweet.
Yes.
Buen level up. Reach the midpoint.
And that's the end.
Ahí está. Y con eso conseguimos ítem, casquillo. Y ahora sí, a lo que íbamos. Creo que acabamos este chapter, grabamos y dejamos por el día de hoy. Sí, para no desvelarnos tanto, todavía me falta comer algo que no he comido nada y tengo mucha hambre.
Yo!
Más
They
que
even brought
nada
a
hambre.
couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komijul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey,
Right.
what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
Okay.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
Just gonna stand there?
Something wrong?
Who wants to go?
Get serious.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Nivel son 35, si traen cómo defenderse estos pelados.
Okay. Have fun with this.
¿Con esto se mueren? Échale esos pinches pichones. Ole, cabrones. Nice. Claro que van a ir más.
It's my turn. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
I got this. Yeah.
Échale los pichones.
It's
Let's raise hell!
You want some?
楽しませてくれよ。
Let's see.
Lover.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Pa' afuera, papá.
Try harder.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from. Yes.
Nice. Sí, se mamó como la venta el
Tell
carajo.
me something.
Ahora sí, seguimos con la historia de Adrianita.
Lives around.
Fuimos a levelear un poquitito para no andarnos ahí batallando.
Let me guess.
Ahora sí,
You think
full
you
historia.
got a clean slate in
Seguimos.
Hawaii? And all
Se
you've
puso
gotta
buena.
do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
Ay, ¿cómo se avientan unos speeches este pinche Kiryu, güey? Hasta dan ganas de tomarlos uno como que
I don't give
personales.
lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komijul.
That's gotta hurt.
No sé si les duele o les gusta que la mujer los pisotee.
Cuts loose when she's mad.
I don't know. Habría que experimentarlo.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again.
Hace poquito me sabía el nombre de ese güey. Sashigawara, no me acuerdo el nombre. Malditos nombres en japonés.
You never know what an ex-Yakuza will
No me acuerdo
do,
cómo se llamaba.
right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have
Sushiwara?
nearly 100 people
Maybe?
working here at all
Samiwara?
times, but they only need a
Sushiwara?
single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
Muy bien. Ahora sí,
You may
pelado.
want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Eso pinche Kiryu. Esos vergazos. La rolilla, güey. Oh my god, este pedo. Tawashiro.
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
El primero. Estos pelados molestos. ¿Cómo la avienta? Vamos a darles.
I won't hold back.
Vamos a usar uno de estos. Para que sea divertido. Este creo que no lo hemos visto. Let's go. Se ve muy Doctor Strange.
Delivery.
Es hora de bailar, Adelenita. De invocar la tormenta. Pinche güey, está bien pinche loco, güey.
This is unreal.
Mamá, los japoneses con los juegos, sí. Esta mamada, qué pe... Pero le ponen una crema a los pinches juegos con su toque tan excepcional.
If you wanna die.
todavía no tiene la habilidad. A ver. Espérame. Oh, la madre. Oh, lo eres.
Now then, let's do it.
Golpe de dragón. O como Shiryu de los caballeros del Zodiaco. Sí, igualito. Golpe. Patada y... Ah, está como le encanta pisotear a la gente. Vamos a debufearlo.
Sorry to drag my feet. Time to take out the trash.
Right. Try this on for size. Take this.
Ah, su madre, güey. Nomás le hemos bajado la mitad.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Okay.
He's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hay algo que lo pueda...
What's the holdup?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
There's no way to fight.
Vamos a poner defensa. No sé si esto va a ser algo muy pesado. Yep, será un ataque pesado. Eso, bájale el ataque y la armadura.
It's my turn. Try to block this. Stay down.
Something wrong? Sorry to drag my feet.
Let's raise hell. You're going down.
¿Cuántos tenemos de vida? Voy a tener cuidado con eso. Romusa, pero este solamente es para Namba. Vamos a curarlos con Champai.
This will be tough.
Nos quedamos sin Mike Points.
Want some?
Out of my way.
Just stay
All right.
down. This is getting old.
Let's do it.
Uy, no le bajé nada. Uno más de estos. A ver si les da el efecto de Born.
I
feels so heavy.
Sí, está mamado. ¿Se va a quemar? Puta madre. Sí me mató. ¿Un ataque básico lo mata?
There's no way to fight.
Con el cuchillo. Duró el Bastos.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
We should relish this moment.
Versus of book and a hard place. Nice. Sí, con el cuchillito así como los Yakuzas.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
O mataron a Hana, bueno, creo que lo perdone.
Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up.
Igual que Freezer pidiendo piedad. Y sí. El Kiryu va decidido a...
Gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into
¿Por
the
qué no
sea,
pudo hablar enfrente de ellos?
Sure didn't see
¿Tendremos
that
otro
coming.
espía? Maybe. Hay alguien de ellos ahí también.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed to the ocean.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
¿Subimos el level? No. What's the next point? Aquí. ¿Hay algún restaurante aquí cerca? Sí. Vamos a darle al campai. Ay, debe estar bien rico ir así a estos lugares a comer en Japón. Dame uno de todos. Todo, dame todo.
Beef bowls are...
They live...
right.
So it's...
Again.
I then...
Yeah.
Thanks for buying.
Imagínate llegar a un restaurante y pedir todo así, de que dame un poco. No creo que me lo acabe ni siquiera, pero... El poder de gustar todos los platillos. Qué rico. Bien, estamos aquí cerca. Cuando estén en azul significa que ya son débiles. ¿Qué es esta tienda? ¿Conejitas? A ver, a ver, a ver, a ver. Espérame. No puede entrar, maldito sea.
No problem so far.
Aquí hay otro recuerdo. Yo queriendo entrar a los lugares de los cariñosos. Ah, no me molestes. A ver, ¿qué tienes bueno que pueda comprarte? 14 millones. ¿De dónde chingados quieren que saque 14 millones? Hombre, nada, esto me alcanza. A menos que farmees un chingo en el juego, pero no le veo otra forma. Dinero. 12. Bueno, no está tan descabellado.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not made of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand.
Y no creo que Sawashiro se prestara para eso.
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
Well, if that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Nelly Island, right?
La que se pone como la...
That's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah.
La isla sagrada, supongo.
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut.
El mismo problema que tuvo Japón después del tsunami del... No me acuerdo en qué año fue el tsunami, 2012, 2013. ¿O cuándo fue?
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another
Me acuerdo,
money
ya fue hace mucho, creo.
Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second.
O 2018.
Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's
No me
nuclear
acuerdo cuándo fue el
waste problem.
tsunami.
In spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. Naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane.
Un segundito, desconecté mi control. Agarra. Detecta mi control.
Right?
Ahí está.
There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza.
Ya se
and a
recargó,
cult,
creo, mi
might
controlcito.
have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive?
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this?
No se le dio
People put their lives
seguimiento.
on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
¿Los demás?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Lo que pasó en el juego anterior. Chapter 10 terminado. Nice. Muy bien, estamos a 4 chapters para acabar este juego. Un último empujón, un chapter más.
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Pelados tan locos.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Y así como cualquier gobierno, todos se enriquecen.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Ojo. Ya desde los están entrenando.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going! Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
A la madre.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
Yikes, ese vato sí está loco.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
Eso, póngale sus chingadazos.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Eso, un buen chingazo siempre ayuda.
Shit. Hey, no. Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chichan around?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chichan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chichan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
Y sí.
I'm
Nos hubiera
sorry,
advertido
Kasuga,
antes.
but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chichan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere.
¿No va a contestar?
Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
Ha de haber querido ir a cobrar venganza.
Just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Could she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chichan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Buen punto, ese pelado dice cosas buenas.
Ajá.
Me quiero ir a la tienda de los tatús.
I might be a natural.
Pero antes vamos de shopping. Hay armaduras y cosas que necesito comprar.
Aloha.
Como cosas así. Y nos quedamos sin dinero. Pero guard. Vamos a usar ese dinero.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's
Tenemos
going after
pistas.
AG. That much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Well, still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? H-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to
La
reason.
computadora.
All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But,
Muy bien, hay que buscar la computadora. Daidoji Safe House. Acá mero. Ah, señores. This is it. We call it for today. Oh, never mind. Fuck.
We were right to bolt from here when we
Shit.
did. The police sure move fast on
Not
this
yet.
one.
yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
Ok. Vamos para el hotel de Kiryu. A ver algo.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
Muy bien. El hotel de Kiryu era por acá.
What you looking at?
Toda la ciudad anda bien agresiva. Por todos los lados hay banda. Muy bien. Creo que este puede ser un buen momento. Yes, this is it, guys. Oh, ando cansado, tengo hambre. Es momento de irnos a la mi misión. Así que gracias, Adrianito, por quedarte. Por los que se dieron la vuelta y anduvieron ahí lurkeando también. Thank you very much, amigos. Vámonos a mimir. Que descansen. De una excelente noche. Continuamos mañana. Vamos a jugar un poquito Helldivers. Y si tenemos chance o después de jugar un ratito Helldivers, nos aventamos el capítulo 11, 12, 13 y 14 mañana. Ya para acabar con el Yakuza. Buenas noches, Adri. A ver si mañana nos echamos unas partidas también. Bye bye. Los quiero. Se cuidan. Adiós.